Hello, hello. Hello, folks. How are we? Happy Wednesday. Bobby, good to see you. Marco and Funky. Got the music, shall we? There we go. Hope everyone's doing well. Apologies, I really wanted to be on early today, but I didn't get there. Work stuff took a lot longer than I expected it to. And I was like, that's okay. I'll be on for 4 o'clock for the Azalea playtest. And I was. But then I had to sort a load of dayz file integrity issues out. So I was like, okay, maybe I won't join the 39-person queue. Maybe I'll just jump back into the character from yesterday. So we're here on Chernarus. I hope everyone's doing well. This is the character yesterday that got a couple of kills at Gorka. So we'll pick up from here and just see where we go. See what we get up to. How is everyone doing? I hope you are well. I will say, for as busy as I've been, I've managed to work in the garden today, which is quite nice. I will say that Wi-Fi is sketchy at best, I suppose, out there. And also my 2018 laptop doesn't have the brightest of screens, so that was a bit of a battle, but it was quite nice to be out there, you know? The boy wanted to be out in the sun. I think he wanted to be with us, so... I did misspeak a little bit earlier though when I was speaking to H. I said, oh, I think I might go and work out in the garden because the boy's out there. She was like, oh, that's really sweet. I was like, yeah, well, you know. I was like, he's getting a bit older now and I just kind of want to spend more time with him. And H was like, are you saying that he's going to die soon? And I was like, no, well, firstly, no. That's not kind of what I meant. But I kind of, I guess it kind of came out that way. What I meant was he's older and so he's a bit more set in his ways. I mean, he's only 7, right? So fingers crossed he's got at least another 7 years to go, hopefully. But what I meant was he's sort of more set in his ways, and also he doesn't really want to move around the house. Once he's sort of settled, he just wants to stay where he is, if you know what I mean. So that's kind of what I meant, but I do understand where she was coming from. So yeah. But so we've been out in the garden. Is the TLDR. Jay, hey, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Just realised that I am actually back at Gorka. Just sort of like a magnet that's pulled me back. I think we leave here. Let's leave this place. Another map's come back. Azalea? Funk? Or is there another one? I did want to jump into Azalea today, but yeah, I missed being able to get in. Hopefully tomorrow, but I imagine it's going to be another very, very busy playtest, which is great for the map and great for the developer. But yeah, less than 30 minutes ago. Yeah, so I literally I was looking to jump into that at 4 o'clock, as I say, but unfortunately, literally, I joined when there was 2 people in there. I was like, oh, easy, I'll just get in there now, and then I can do the thumbnail thing and the go live thing, and it'll be no problem. Unfortunately, I had to do the whole verifying files thing for dayz. By the time it had finished, and I was ready to just get into the server, it was a 39-person queue. Like, full with a 39-person queue. So, yeah. I did know that was coming today, and my initial plan was to get on, as I say, at 12 earlier. Do some hours in, like, Silly Island or another map, and then jump into Azalea. And as the day went on, I kind of thought to myself, well, I'll just jump into Azalea at 4. That'd be nice. And then I couldn't get in. So, yeah, it sucks. But, you know, there'll be other opportunities, I'm sure. I'm really keen to try Azalea when I can, because it's one of the maps that I actually didn't... I was in previous playtests, but I didn't really get a chance to see much of it because lots of people were just like killing on sight in spawn, which is up to them, I guess. But yeah, makes it kind of tricky when you're trying to check out a map. But we'll get back to it. We'll get back to it, I'm sure. It frees up Silly. Yeah, I did think about jumping into Silly. But then I thought, oh, I'll just do this character, because obviously we've got this character from yesterday. I'm trying my best not to, for want of a better phrase, double up, or like triple up, or quadruple up on characters. I just, because it kind of keeps me steady in terms of... Ooh, that is exactly what we need. It keeps me steady in terms of what I'm doing, but also in terms of the continuity for the footage that I send to the editor. You know what I mean? It means that I can kind of finish stories and then decide if the story for that character is worthy of a video. I've already got one that I think is. So the character that got 3 kills and then died trying to get the R700 sniper. That's probably a story. But yeah, I will get back to checking Silly as well. dayz's so funny in terms of, or for PC at least, dayz's so funny in terms of playtests, because you can immediately tell when there's a playtest of like a single new map. Because servers, if you spend as much time as I guess I do, it's quite a lot of time looking at server populations and knowing kind of what servers are kind of, not all servers, but the servers that I play, I kind of know what time the population is going to be kind of good and what kind of time it dips and stuff. You can tell even without knowing about new playtests, because as soon as one comes out, you can see it impact server pop. Not hugely, but there's like a 25% drop sometimes in some servers. It's so interesting. There's so much variety in dayz on PC. And there's a lot of people playing as well. Like, obviously, it's healthy, the game, but it's not so popular. I guess you can tell it's a niche game still. It's not so popular that, you know, a playtest comes out or 2 playtests come out and you can see it impact the rest of like the servers. Indeed, yeah. The double kill. So that's kind of why I wanted to continue with this character, because if we can get a nice continuation. Got a hunting scope, which is nice. I appreciate everyone coming in, of course, and everyone being so flexible with their time. it's always, unfortunately, gonna be me trying to be as on time as possible, but where my client's kind of work has to take priority, it is open to a little bit of changeability, I suppose. For food, that is the one thing we actually don't have much of. I think I'm going to go north. I think north towards Devil's Castle. Probably should have a good shot of finding something to hunt. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're keeping well. Hope everyone's beating the heat. Thank you. Thank you, and likewise. Can we get a temperature? What's the word? A temperature poll, folks. How hot is it where you are? What's the difference? It is a breezy 23 degrees here today. At the moment. 23 Celsius. Or, as I like to call it, my sort of perfect temperature, to be honest. I hope everyone's keeping cool. Also, just on Azalea, I'm assuming 23 where you are, Jay, as well? A lot cooler where you are, Funk. Oh. By the coast, I suppose, yeah. Would you mean a lot cooler than it has been, or a lot cooler than 23? Yeah, similar here, Jay. It's nice weather to kind of just be sat in with a little bit of breeze. By doing water. I have noted though that the Azalea server started at 4. Which would lead me to suggest, or predict, the server restarts every 4 hours. I don't think it's worth me getting in at 8 this evening, UK time. I will bear that in mind for tomorrow. Because if the restarts are every 4 hours, maybe I'll get in on a restart. I have to see. Dropped to 18 degrees, Funk. Wow. That's surprising. But as you say, yeah, cool breeze next to the coast. Going the wrong way. I saw that message you sent me as well. Sorry I didn't reply. About the AI robot with emotions. Yeah. Essentially, folks, there's there's like an AI robot that appears to be female with emotions, and then someone's like touching the face of the robot in a kind of mutually enjoyable way, we'll say, and then it switches to, I forget the name of the actor, but the guy from Home Alone, one of the bandits, not Joe Pesci, the other guy, it switches to him, and the scene where basically he's getting electrocuted. That's kind of like the general view of it. But yeah, it really wouldn't surprise me if robotics and AI catered for specific markets, we'll say. Because obviously, you know, obviously. Yeah, I hope you don't mind me sharing it, Funk. I thought it was quite funny as well. Slalom! Trying to kind of stick to the trees here until we manage to get to Devil's Castle, or at least for me to be able to see it, and then I can try and get a better rifle than what we've got. Now we've got a hunting rifle, or a hunting scope. I think upgrading the rifle makes sense if we can. Although we've still got the school backpack. Just the iconic survivor look with a school backpack with a hatchet hanging from it, yeah. Also, folks, YouTube, 1,499 subscribers. So close to 1.5. So close. Okay, that's not what we want. Machines don't have to be AI to have moods. True, Pete. If your truck doesn't feel like going, she just won't start. Mm-hmm. I think my car's quickly getting there. You have to stroke the steering wheel, whisper nice things. Yeah, I feel like my car's getting a bit, word. Strong-willed. Stubborn, I suppose. To be fair though, it's never not started unless there's been something wrong with it. Like the battery dying. Things that people don't tell you about cars. No one's ever mentioned this to me, but apparently car batteries generally last about 5 years. I don't know if that's old information and it's not true of newer models, but when I replaced my battery in my Hyundai recently, I was like looking at it online. It was like usually 4 to 5 years. I was like, wait, I've had the car for 4.5 years actually. But it didn't come with a new battery. It came with a battery that I assume was the one the car came with. I'm pretty sure as I get older, some of the things that when I was younger I thought were assets are just turning into liabilities. Like property, for example. Cars. My computer, technically, I guess, is an asset. But sometimes it feels like a liability. I need to be careful here. I've not come to this summer camp for months, so I'm out of the groove of the best way to overwatch it. I think it's worth doing because we may get some 308. But I actually don't have space to take these. Come on, Kev. Let's go. Probably drop some stuff. But what? Oh, I actually don't need 2 of those, do I? There we go, that'll do. A bigger bag would be nice. A hunting bag, preferably. Hook point. Someone's been here recently. Well, since the restart, at least, in the last hour. Hunting scope. No hunting bag. Sucks. Okay. Now I remember why I don't go to that summer camp. I'm going to have to switch to the Mark II. I'm running out of 9mm. Mick, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We can hear a deer. I don't really have space to hunt, but I need a bigger rucksack. I may check a few buildings down here just to see if I can improve our luck a little bit. Got to be a rucksack around, isn't there? Got to be something. fairly quiet so far. Radden, hey. I hope I've said that right. I hope you're doing well. How am I enjoying the fresh wipe? Well, to be completely honest, I'm not on official servers, so this character... was the wipe today or was it yesterday? This character was a new character yesterday, so I'm definitely enjoying this character. But, yeah, this isn't on an official server. So I'm not too sure is the answer. How are you doing though? I hope you're well. Appreciate you coming in. From memory, I don't think community servers needed to wipe. I may have got that wrong. And I do sometimes play unofficial. The only reason I didn't, the only reason I play on them less than sort of community servers is I generally enjoy kind of like lightly modded dayz, but also I don't really get good stability on official servers. I often get like disconnects, unstable connection and stuff like that, you know. Ooh, good. Good. Did I play it down the hill? I don't know. I'll have a look. Appreciate the follow. Only ever played official servers. Okay. Yeah, community servers, lightly modded servers are pretty good. Well, I prefer them, you know. Just gives you some more kind of occasionally an extra weapon or two, maybe some like extra clothing, some seasonal changes. It's nice. I can't see a player. You like the after wipe shenanigans? Wipe day is absolute chaos, isn't it? And then I feel like the day after is good fun too. I don't know. To be honest though, I need to keep moving. I need to go and hunt. Didn't look like there was too much good loot there anyway, to be fair. But the priority is now food. And then the priority is a bigger bag. You've got the server play Blood and Badges. I've not heard of that. Petra? Oh, they're right out in the open. And also, I'm not going to be able to carry much anyway. I have to make some decisions here pretty quickly. I don't need that, do I? I haven't got the scorpion anymore. There's no point in having it. That. Got those. Got those as well. Red pants and black shirt. Okay. Hasn't started playing after hearing you talk about dayz so much. Nice, Pete. He's a computer tech and already has a setup, but now he's complaining that he gets bumped off and disconnected too. Thank you for the hydrate, Tetra. I will just say on servers, no server promotion, please, in the chat. I don't mind like chatting about servers if they come up organically, but it is kind of one of the things that I'm not keen on. So obviously, good luck to anyone who has a server, or if they know someone who's got a server. But yeah, let's not try and promote servers in the chat, particularly because if I haven't played them, you know, it makes it a bit awkward for me. Oh, what? Right, well there goes my suppressor. All good. No, it's all good. But yeah, obviously I hope the server goes well. Good luck to them. Mick. Can I take one more? I'm surprised I only got 2 shots out of the suppressor, but I guess it was a damaged bottle, wasn't it? So. Helpful. I know it, also, folks, I know it may seem a bit harsh to be like, can we not talk about other servers? So just to explain that a bit further, it's just one of those things that it prevents people. Because I've had it before where people just join the chat and go, play this server, this server's great, and then like that's it, and they just like leave and you never hear from them again. And you're like, oh, okay. Alright, I mean, so yeah, kind of a bit of rationale behind that. rather than just me being a bit mean-spirited, you know? I wish everyone well with servers, of course. Hosting a server takes a lot of work. Getting server population takes a lot of work. Also, like, streaming takes a fair bit of work. So, you know. I was going to cook in the woods, but I kind of feel like we need to just go to the castle anyway. But yeah, I haven't done the hydrate. Thank you, Tetra, for the hydrate. Let me do that quickly. It is something I often forget to do while I'm streaming. Radon, yeah, so community servers are good. I'm biased because obviously I play them, but I think the good thing about community servers is there's lots of variety. So you can pretty much find a server that suits what you want to play, like how modded you want it, how many like new guns you want, what kind of, you know, there's so many options out there. Castle's just here. We're probably going to be chunked health soon. The temptation to cook there is quite high. I don't think I want to. No smoke, but I thought I'd give it a quick look anyway. Better safe than back on the coast, you know? Mark, hey! Thank you very much. I will try my very best. Hope you're doing well. Also, happy Wednesday, everyone. I haven't said that yet. I hope everyone's doing as well as it can be. Where's that? Well, that's weird. Is that a change? You can only go like 1, 2... I'm going to go like a certain amount of steps. That. I don't know if that's my mouse. Oh, God, hot micing. I don't know if that's my mouse or if that's the... Oh, it's tied to stamina. Oh, interesting. I think that's a different mod. So previously we had the slow walk. Oh. Thank you. Previously we had the slow walk mod, where you're like peeking. Now it's taking out stamina. Interesting change. Point. That's a 1.28 update, is it? I didn't know that was a thing. It's not something I've noticed before, I have to say. Kind of an interesting change. Kind of surprised you can't make jerky, all things considered. Yeah. Yeah, like, jerky, like any kind of smoked... I guess you can do smoked stuff, can't you? Smoked fish, smoked meat, but yeah, jerky would make sense. Again, yeah, I think that's another good candidate for the would make sense in dayz pile. With a wet, like, with understanding that that pile is quite a big pile, I guess. Oh, nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, jerky would be good. I'm sure there's a jerky mod out there. If you heard right, it's to combat people that bind lean to the direction keys. Ah, yes, Mick. Yes, that is an issue for sure. Leaners, as they're known. That makes a lot more sense. That's good. I'm glad that exists. Because otherwise people just do this all over the shop, you know? Finding plates to replace in your vest. Yeah, again, that's another thing that kind of makes sense. I know you can do it in Call of Duty. I don't think that level of replacement would make sense. I think maybe you could replace them once and then the plate carrier, like, itself ruins, so you can't do it again. I think that kind of... that kind of mechanic would be cool. So you can, like, repair your plate carrier. If the first time the plate carrier ruins, you can, like, replace the plates to maybe take it back to damaged or something. Or worn. And then the second time it ruins, like, maybe you can't replace them. That's another thing that could be good, I think. I love that dayz is such a sandbox, like, such an awesome sandbox game. That so many people have so many ideas about what you could do with it. I think that really speaks to the potential of it, you know? It's a tundra. Which is what I want. Died in here a few times as well. But you really have to care about your lean. Like, you can only use it sparingly, which is kind of an interesting change. Lambert, hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you. Is it an official server? No. I'd rather not, obviously, discuss what server I'm on, but yeah, we're not playing official. You can see there's a couple of mods. I've got a couple of clothing mods and things. Appreciate you coming in. The huge number one would have to be the zombie path fix. I agree, Funk, yeah. A whole new game. Well, I think that probably is something for dayz 2, if or when it comes. I'm going to have to get this food cooked somewhere. I don't really want to cook in a house, I don't think. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Homemade wine should go on the list. Understand that I don't want to give up the lucky potato for vodka. Well, 100% Pete, 100%. The lucky potato needs to stay at all costs. I could cook there, but it's so out in the open. Oh. Shot? I think that was a Grashino. Always tell people that I'm playing Poop Nugget 69 official loot clans only 420x. I normally say that I'm definitely not playing like Nemausk ABC 123. But yours is definitely more entertaining, Mick. Incidentally, YouTube folks, I don't know how long I'll be on today, hopefully for a few hours yet, but if you're liking the stream, remember that you can indeed like the stream. It will help more people find me while I'm live, and it will probably help the VOD once the stream ends as well. I've got water. I haven't got anything that I can readily eat. It was only a single shot that we heard. Could have been someone hunting, but it did sound like it was over near Grashino. I think I'm going to need to cook in a house because I've got 9 bits of meat. And I don't want to cook 9 bits of meat on a campfire. That feels like not a very sensible idea. Yeah, what I should also do is actually switch over my gun. How 308 have I got? Not many, actually. I'm going to need to find some. Axis, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Hey, hey. It's going well. It's going well. Thank you. I'm gonna race against time here to get some food cooked in a sort of direction where we heard a shot. I don't feel super safe about it, but... And the kind of safer call would be to cook up here somewhere, I think. Just get a little house down here, though. I've definitely come further north than I anticipated, but that's not too bad. Yep. The Grashino's actually over there. just need a house that's out of the way here. Flashing red hunger. How are you doing, Axis? I hope you're keeping well. Hot and sweaty with full AC. Oh, Pete. Just found out the server's wiped. Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier, actually. I don't often play official servers. I do occasionally, but not often. So I kind of... although I heard about it, I wasn't very aware of it, to be honest. I think community servers didn't need to wipe. So was the wipe today? I know Radden mentioned it earlier in YouTube chat. I don't think I fancy cooking in these, do I? There's got to be a house just out on its own somewhere. I'm going to be yellow yellow health soon. What's along here? Oh. Could hunt again. That's given that's given my position away a little bit, isn't it? Let's go down here and cook. I could probably have cooked in the woods and yesterday. Oh, okay. Yesterday for the white. I could probably have cooked in the woods and be sort of tucking into my first steak by now, but why do that, eh? Oh, that's a shame, Axis, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Is bannable, of course, duping of loot, but yeah, it sucks that people do it. Oh, where's a good house? Let's go into this. Go to this stilted one up here. I think there's only one entrance. There it is, that's good. And we've got bodyguards as well, which is nice. Welcome back, Jay. There's a sneaky angle here where sometimes you can access the fire from the floor. I don't think it's going to let me do it though, unfortunately. It's a bit cheeky. Leave the meat on the floor so it can start to cool as well. Anybody else use the house fireplaces as temporary stash? Mick, I've never even thought about doing that. I've never even thought about doing that. I have sometimes gone to, like, fire barrels and found stuff in them. But I think I've always just assumed it's someone trying to burn loot. And not doing it properly, or just leaving, you know? Shot up there. Yeah, I've never thought about doing that, to be honest. I suppose if you're fairly confident that you're doing it in a fireplace that isn't often used. My only concern would be that someone would come along, want to use the fireplace, and end up either burning my stuff or nicking it, I guess, but... Another shot. Up there. I want to try and fill up the duster, because this actually keeps things warm far too long. This item of clothing. Two slots at the bottom of a fire. If the fire is not lit, you can leave it in there. That makes sense. I don't know if that aggroed. It did aggro. Not massively, actually. Oh yeah, it did. Hold on, Kev, just run into a dead end. Do you put a stick in there to assess the fireplace? Oh, you mean for like space and stuff? And then if you take the stick out... Oh, I see, yeah. No one can tell that there's anything in the fire. That's funny. I've never thought of doing that. That's kind of cool. You always learn something new with dayz, I find. Even if you've been playing it for years, there's always something out there that someone's done that you can never... Or you haven't necessarily thought about doing. Maybe if you've been playing it for like 10, 15 years... Well, not 15 years, but 10, 12 years since it released. You've got all the tricks, but... For someone like me who's only been playing 4 years... 4.5 now. It's cool to learn new little tips and tricks. Oh, so you're saying if you... So a fireplace without a stick in, you can't access it. So if you put a fire... Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so you put like a stick in to the fireplace to get the slots. Put your stash in there and then take the stick out. But the stuff is still held in the fireplace. You just can't see it visually because there's no fire. What? It's like magic. One thing I do wish, and I say this every now and again, one thing I do wish existed in dayz was top-down inventory filling up. So I feel like it should always fill in your inventory from the top down. Don't know. It makes no sense to me that it doesn't do it that way. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't, but... Fireplace stashes only last until a server reset. Oh, okay. That's kind of useful though. If you've been in a gunfight and you want to move like a plate carrier or some loot or something away from the bodies, someone running back is going to think, oh, if they're not, you know, if you killed someone and you kind of want to make sure that people don't get their loot, you might throw it into trees, and often when you go back, you'll check surrounding trees and you'll find bits and bobs. If you put it in a fire, people aren't going to check the fire. I'd never think to go into a house near where I died and check the fire capacity for like my plate carrier or whatever. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of cool. I understand, Mick, yeah, I understand. Yeah, I didn't know what it was either, actually, duping or loot cycling when I first started. I'm wondering if I don't go towards the airfield, I'm sort of heading that way, but I've been doing a lot of airfield stuff recently. I wonder maybe if I head up to a camp somewhere. Like maybe Ars Novo. Right, flashbang warning, folks. This map will be bright. I just missed Severograd military, which I definitely didn't check. Yeah, I guess we're kind of past Ars Nova, aren't we? We're kind of here at the moment. Prudnoy military. Maybe we'll check out Zabrudnoy. I feel like I just so often end up going towards the airfield. So what do we need? We need a plate carrier. We need something better than a shotgun. Maybe I'll see a heli crash actually. If we're lucky. Need some more 308, definitely. Whoa! I was like, I'm sure I can hear some footsteps, and I didn't know where they were from. Oh. I surrender! I surrender! Oh, man. Oh, man. That sucks. That was so weird. I don't know if they just spawned in or something, but I heard footsteps, and I was like, that's strange. And I'm so gutted they just killed me. Like... Now we've got to deal with this nonsense rubber banding thing. It always seems to be an issue. Oh, man. Oh, well. Not a good story for that character. We've got a couple of kills, though. A couple of kills, but an unseen death is always a sad death, you know? Always a sad death. I'm interested in people's views on this, folks. Genuine responses. If you knock someone uncon and they come round and they shout, I surrender, what do you think you'll do? I know it depends on how geared they are and how geared you are, but let's say all things are equal. Let's say all things are equal, you're not in a military compound. And... yeah. What's your view? Because I think I'd be tempted to let them live. I'd just then probably hold them up. If you're already in kill mode. Yeah, I guess so. Do you think a lot of people play dayz in, like, PvP mode? As in, like, I'm just gonna kill people no matter what? Because I've thought about that. I do wonder if some people come in with a kind of PvP mentality. I always think I prefer not to be that way. Like, there's nothing wrong with playing that way if you want to. I always feel like I want to be of the mood of situational, you know? Survival. A lot of people think it's a PvP only game. Yeah. I like to ask because I'm never thinking that, like, my view of playing dayz is the only view, of course, but... Whoa. It's the twins. I want the bag. I want the bag. We want to be a good guy, but only after so many deaths and so much paranoia, you end up becoming that demon. I think there's some truth to that. I think there is. I mean, I definitely... Yesterday, I suffered a lot of deaths. And then I came on here and got a couple of kills after some chaos on Livonia. I guess it's an impossible question to answer, but my kind of view is if you're, I don't know, maybe it's a leading question. Long story short, more people should speak. Best interactions come when both parties speak. Interesting, I put the short that went out yesterday on YouTube. Obviously, it's gone to Instagram and TikTok as well. And there was a comment on TikTok that said, I always talk to people. I always prefer to talk to people, and I end up getting shot. Because I always want to be friendly. And my response was, I prefer to be friendly, for sure, unless there's been shots. Or... I didn't even have my gun out, did I? That's the other thing. I think if I see someone that doesn't have a gun out, I'm more inclined maybe to not shoot first. But if I've heard shots and I get to an area and I see someone with a gun out, I'm going to shoot them. I think that's what I mean about situational. That's kind of how I like to play it. And their response was, even if someone's got a gun out and I've heard shots, I think it's, even if I've heard shots, I prefer to talk. That's why I end up respawning a lot. I'm like, yeah. That makes sense. If you've heard shots and you've run into an area and you're trying to talk to everyone. No loot. It's a shame we're quite far away from our body as well. I missed the tundra that I didn't use. I think that's fair, Mick, yeah. In a way, this game is best reputation of what a real-life apocalypse would be. Yeah, I mean, from a kind of sociological experiment view, for sure, I think. I'm not even 100% sure where I've spawned here. Go this way. This is not a part of the map that I know particularly well. Just follow this and see where we come to. I also didn't get water at the well, which was a bit silly. Hey, folks, thank you very, very much for the 1,500 subs on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Oh, man. This sucks. This thing sucks. That needs to be fixed. I'm going to relog. You've only seen that bug with community PC players, Nick. I feel like it's definitely happened to be unofficial. I'm pretty sure it has. When 1.28 went stable, I was on Sakal, and I'm fairly sure it happened. I probably play like 85% of the time. 75 to 85% of the time I'm probably playing on community servers, so it's definitely an issue on those. on the interaction thing, I mean, there is also an argument that the 1 in 100, maybe not 1 in 100, say the 1 in 50 times that someone does talk, they're the memorable interactions. It just sucks a little bit just to not have a few more of them, you know? Right. What's concerning me here is the sun setting. We don't have any resources, really. Hopefully this town... Is this Mister? No, it isn't. Actually, one of my most fondly remembered interactions was on Banov. Obviously a modded map. And a dude unloaded his Scorpion into me. Knocked me uncon. I woke up flashing red health with like 4 bleeds. I think 4 or 5 bleeds. And this was long before the continuous bandaging. So he had to like bandage once, bandage again. Bandage again. Yeah, let's keep doing it. He knocked me uncon. I woke up like Daisy Noir, black and white screen. Like basically Walking Dead. And I was like, I surrender, I surrender. And his response to me was... It was so good. His response to me was... he said, to be honest, the only reason I stopped firing was because my gun jammed. And I think you're already too far gone. And I was like, no. I was like, we can come back from this. We can come back from this. It's fine. It's fine. My name's Woody. What's your... You know, just started trying to plead for my life in a sort of roleplay way. I wish I could remember his name. I can't, unfortunately. He was a really nice dude. He goes, oh, okay. Sure. He goes, well, how many bleeds have you got? I was like, I've got 5 bleeds. He goes, okay, let me bandage you up. And literally the only reason he didn't kill me was because his gun jammed. And from that, we had a lovely run around in Banov together until one of us died at a military area. And I still remember it. I wish I could remember the guy's name, but it was one of the best interactions I've had. Joe, hey, welcome in. Good to see you, good to see you. Doing okay, thank you. Yeah, a lot happier now it's cooler in the UK. How have you been? Go with that. Actually, no, we'll go with that. It's a little bit less... Oh no, the flannel shirt's 25. Yeah, for sure. Let's take that. Yeah, I always remember that. That may actually be the only time that me saying I surrender has worked. I did say it once on the mouse, fairly recently actually. And they were like, okay, get up, like, come this way. But I dropped my AKM, which I just found. And I was saying to them, I was like, oh, I'm just going to pick my gun up because you're going to want it because it's an AKM. I'll put it on my back. But because I took too long to respond, they shot me. Which is kind of funny. I would take the mechanic's top. I think they were like, yeah, we're only taking this so far. They killed me. I was like, oh, damn. I probably pushed my luck a bit too much, you know? You're doing good? Good to hear, Joe. Good to hear. All looted, I think. What's that? Lockpick. We're fast running out of food and drink, and it's getting cold. If it starts to rain, we're not going to be doing well. Appreciate everyone coming into the stream, folks. Good to see you all. Bit of food, that's good. That's good. Check this house. I did, didn't I? Yeah. So yeah, I'm usually on today. I don't usually stream on Wednesdays, but streaming today, streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's an evening stream, UK time. Trying to do a little bit more at the moment, if I can. Anything here? Like this has been cleaned out, isn't it? Oh, it's like the duster that we had before, folks. When we had all that glorious loot. Do you remember? All that glorious loot that we had. Andy? Okay, we've got a burlap sack. We can hear a chicken. Things on the up. And chips. A knife is what I need. I think I'm going to take the opportunity, folks, when it gets dark, to go and give the boy his DINNER. Because it is getting, well, it's getting to the time now, pretty much. That will save me having to... or sit in the pitch black. And it will save you having to listen to me sitting in the pitch black. So when it gets darker, I'll take a quick break and sort him out. Oh, man. It's so nice to be able to... It's so nice and relieving to be able to sit in front of my PC, do a thing that I love, and not be sweating. It has been so warm recently. I've got the fan on, but I've got the fan on as a luxury, you know, rather than a necessity for blowing away the blazing heat. I know it's been hotter elsewhere in the world, of course, but it's been humid. Got ourselves a knife. That's good. Now we need a gun. I don't know what to say about that. Thanks, I guess, dayz. Got a rope. What's the bag situation out? Kelm was pretty much provided, isn't it? Thank you, Kelm. I need to get a bush. Some sticks. I don't think I'm that worried about the rucksack, to be honest. God. She wouldn't go down. A beautiful day for a day. Wait, did I not pick up the other rags? Okay, I don't know what happened to those, but we'll just crack on. Yeah, nice. I thought that was the case. Improvised rucksack gives more capacity. What's that? Someone's blown up. Blown up a gas station. Yep. Still blowing up a gas station, really not wanting that spawn. Jesus Christ. I I'm in here. I'm in here. I was in here. Oh, you're up there. Hey. Oh, I can't get to you anyway. Just get some additional rags. There's a chicken. Who wants the chicken puncher dance? Anyone? I think we have to, don't we? It is the first chicken. Oh, we're not actually where I thought we were. We were. Okay, I'm not sure where this is. Where's the chicken? I think it's over there somewhere. Ow. Hey, lucky potato. This is the life, folks. I don't know what you heard about me. You're a chicken, better not be near me. 'Cause I got more hands and hands teeth. I'm a chicken puncher from Berazzi. See what the chicken puncher dance is a lot harder with the adjusted stamina. It's a lot harder. They didn't think about that, did they, when they made the update? How very dare they? How very dare they? Pipe. I feel like this is a very similar spawn to the one that we had yesterday. With the Gorka character that died a little while ago, Sob. I'm not sure. We'll see. For some reason, I've got that Antiques Roadshow song or theme stuck in my head. I don't know why. I've never watched. Well, I have watched it, but I haven't watched it in years and years and years and years. Not since I was a teenager, I don't think. all of the ropes. All of them. I think the plan for this character, folks, is I think we're just going to beeline it towards the airfield. I don't know how long this stream will be. It will be at least another couple of hours. But in that time, I think we need to get some gear, get to the airfield. Or, not necessarily the airfield, but get some gear, get to some area where there's some PvP. Maybe. I'm trying to prioritise PvP a little bit as a goal. More and more. At the moment. Just to get myself a little bit more accustomed to it. But yeah, I guess we'll always see what comes up on the way, you know? Where are we heading to? What is this little town here? I'm not doing well in terms of recognition, folks. I'm really struggling, if I'm honest. Oh, Plana. Yeah, this is exactly the way that we came yesterday. Okay, I guess we'll do Gorkana. Gorkana. Jesus. We'll do, Plana, Gorka. And then we will go to... Well, we'll go west. Go west. Maybe VMC? Maybe not. Maybe Northwest Airfield? Maybe not. Ooh. One. Very nice. Water. We can top it up again. Seems like there's a little bit of loot around here. Guns. Nothing to shoot. Ain't your food though. Some better trousers. Any trousers anywhere? Oh. A sawed-off BK-18. God, I haven't seen one of those ever, I don't think. Sawed-off BK-18, folks. But where did that bullet go? Or a bullet in the P1? That's weird. Okay. I wonder if there's someone around. Oddly dropped loot. Loads of food. It's good. Okay. Always up and ready for something to happen, food-wise. Take those. We'll also just do this as well. Oh, he's back down. Boy, that is. Got plenty of food. There's always a bonus. Rifled slugs, excellent. That's something. Shades of yesterday. Add a knife. You know that makes me happy. And now it's going to get super dark. Okay, folks, I think now is a good time to go and sort the boy out. I'm going to hope that I'm going to be safe up here. We'll see. See. Oh. Their gun? Where's the gun? Right, folks, I will be back. I hear footsteps. sense. I think that's just a zombie, right? Right. Okay, I'll be back shortly. Go and feed the boy, and I'll be right back. I'm going to play a couple of ads, folks, so that's good. I shall be back in about 5 minutes. The boy knows the schedule now. He's like, oh, he just got up. He's like, oh, he said he'll be back in 5 minutes. Catch you shortly. Good time to go grab a drink, snack, stretch your legs, etc. Hey folks, I'm back. This is what I'm currently looking at. the joy of dark nights and dayz. It's atmospheric. 10 out of 10 for atmosphere. 0 out of 10 for ability to see anything at all. On the right hand side of my screen here, I don't know if you see this, sort of here, when the inventory is not up, it looks like a smear. I was just about to wipe it off my screen. You'll see it in a sec. I think it's a table. See that there on the right hand side? It's so dark on my screen, I thought that was a smear. Here's the gamma for you. The boy has moved to his 5th bed of the day. Well, it's not really a bed, but he's moved to his 5th relaxing position of the day, which is just on the landing in the sun. The last blast of light, direct light that we get upstairs. Bit dark, isn't it? A little bit dark. I don't know if I should run around with a chem light on. I guess I could do that. Quite happy with our situation though. I think we're in a decent spot with the stuff we've got. Might just fix these up quickly. Wow, I think all our clothing is actually in good order. Pristine. Oh, look at this. Pristine all over the shop. Worn. Pristine. This may be the most well looked after set of clothing that I've ever worn. dayz. And anyone that thinks that I'm just buying time here until the sun comes up is completely correct. I'm not too keen to move at the moment, to be fair. I think that kind of makes sense. But do it anyway. We'll see what happens. He says, heading directly towards Gorka. Is that blue light? Is that just the moonlight? It's the moonlight. Don't blame it on the moon. Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the zombies. I can't even see you, where are you? God, I can't even see the zombie. I think it's only pitch black for like 10 minutes. We're lucky that the moon's out, honestly. We'll just walk. Nothing will happen to us if we're just walking in the pitch black. It's my best defense against the horrors. The potential agents of respawn, we'll call them. I'm not even sure which direction we're heading. I think we're going west at the moment. That's it, folks. Sort the boy out. Okay, Bubba, do you want to come? Okay. This boy, this pampered boy, he's got his bed. I've got a pillow against the wall so he doesn't like get, you know. Got the fan on him. In sunshine with a fan on him. Just had nice food and drink. Lap of luxury. You got the road to nowhere stuck in your head, Funk, except it's we don't know where we're going, we don't know where we've been. Good track, that. Good track. We're on a road to nowhere. God, I haven't heard that in years, actually. Oh, look, it's getting lighter. It's almost as if me buying time worked. Well, I know where I'm going, but we don't know. Wait, what are the lyrics? Hang on. That's going to bug me now because I don't know. The Road to Nowhere lyrics. Road to Nowhere lyrics. Well, we know where we're going, but we don't know where we've been. And we know what we know, but we can't say what we've seen. Yeah, okay, fine. And we're not little children, and we know what we want. And the future is certain. Give us time to work it out. Yeah. It goes, yeah. Yeah, cool. I haven't heard that song in ages. We're on a road to nowhere. Okay. Gamma off. Have karaoke over for now. I love the kind of change in that after the first few lines, like just the tempo change. Comes in with like big bass, doesn't it? Probably open up a couple of cans of food here. Just so I've got them ready. Bits with pitch black daisy nights, yeah. It does that. Who I've been listening to quite a lot of recently is Hosier. I don't know if anyone's familiar. Has some very good tracks. Cherry Wine, for example. Take Me to Church. And what's the other one? What is the other one? It'll come to me anyway, but yeah. What a singer. That guy. What a singer. Rangefinder. Okay. If I was half as good as Hosier at singing, I'd be very happy. Ooh, Deagle. Casual Deagle, folks. No mag. Right, I'm going to keep it for now. It may be good for a headshot. At range, I actually think it's our best. I think it's our best option right now. I'll back myself to get a headshot from about 100 meters, I think. Up to 100 meters with a deagle. First time I went daylight, it turned out you've been running against a log cabin for 10 minutes. Oh no, fuck. Oh no. I've definitely done similar. Don't worry though. Yeah. I think I was in Spaggy's Chernarus, and I think it was someone in chat actually said to me, "You haven't moved," and it turned out for I think a few minutes at least, I'd been running against the fence. It's easy done. If it's pitch black, it's so easy, you know. That's the sort of Daisy situation you can only have a sense of humour about. Like, oh my god. Because the alternative is just to get, like, just a bit harsh with yourself, I guess. Let's have a couple of mouthful of beans. Which is a strange sentence to say. Only in DayZ. Oh, this is familiar. Yeah, if anyone isn't familiar with Hosier, by the way, just go back to that. Do definitely check him out. He's very good. Hozier. Kind of like soulful, like, I don't know. What would you kind of call it? It's like kind of pop soul almost. It's very kind of modern, but quite deep in a way, but in a good way. Like as in rich in sound. He's fairly famous, I guess, so maybe people would have heard of him, but... Come on. Come on. I'm busy. My love is not human. She's the giggle at a funeral. Everybody's disapproving. I'm going to take the heat pack, because if it rains, I think we may need it. Okay, let's not be sprinting around too much, Kev, because of zombies. Automag empty. I remember I met someone here once and they made a fire in this house and I was like, you're brave making a fire here, and they were like, I don't really care. I'm just quite zen about Chernarus, like I'll just make a fire where I feel like it and whatever happens, happens. I was like, oh, fair enough. Quite refreshing. I'm definitely not zen about Gorka. The deaths are many. Many a time have I been returned to the coast. Good. I can't drop it. No stab vest. Brace the coast, light fires in fields behind hay bales. No one expects it. I think I'll prefer the rack over a shotgun. Like a single barrel shotgun. Ooh, okay. Flashlight. Oh, what a letdown that is. Not even a stab vest. Not even a stab vest, folks. Tear gas grenade. Not worried about that. Another rack. A shame. No mag. Another... an M-lock. Holster. Still be people here. I'm a little bit concerned. I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that either. Everyone leaves the fire alone. What, the one behind the hay bale? They think no one's silly enough to be there, but you're there. Crossbow bolt. Small backpack, 36 versus what we've got, 35. I prefer my one. It's only one inventory space, and I think our one's harder to see. Just. I think that makes a difference. I'm not used to like clearing corners taking so much stamina. That's definitely something I've got to get used to here. Yeah, it's not as good as it. Oh, when you just drop the... Doesn't matter. I just dropped a scorpion and stuff, didn't I? This is feeling like a carbon copy of our character from earlier. Canvas bag. But we had a shotgun yesterday as well. Might have been a double barrel actually, but... Oh, sharpening stone. Do we know what sharpening stone loot is, folks? It's god tier loot. That's what it is. It's god tier loot. End game loot, yeah. How's this one still up? That was some serious toughness. Okay, not seeing anyone. I think we just move. Gas mask. Bit less obvious with the blue. Had a cheeky coffee just now. When I went away, I made a little bit of coffee. Nice little afternoon / evening. Oh, definitely evening. Nice little evening treat. Oh, okay. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing okay. There's a feed shack down here that I've missed many times recently. I'm pretty sure it's in these trees. I'm pretty sure it is. It is. Yes! That was definitely something that I knew, and then I'd forgotten because I hadn't done it for ages, and now I've kind of patched that bit of memory, which is good. YouTube folks, I hope everyone's doing well over there, of course. What did you think of the thumbnail today? And also Twitch folks as well, if you've seen the thumbnail. Keen for feedback. Let me know what you think. I'm trying to make the thumbnails a bit more stand out on YouTube. I've got my particular font that I use. It's the same font that I use for the on-screen alerts as well during stream. You're boiling there, Mark? Blimey. Cooled off here. It's cooled off. It's about 23 degrees. So it's a good temperature, but it's not too hot. Right, we'll go up to Zenit. We'll have a little look. Check this. I think I don't want to be around Zenit too long. I think we'll check the security shack and then, or security hut, and then we just move on. Flashlight. Yeah, I'm not going to take that. I would have taken that if I was nearer the coast. I don't think I'm willing to use a flashlight now. Indeed, Funk, yeah. Scoping a heli over your head with the hay bales, yeah. So weird, isn't it, how I've decided to use that image and then you've mentioned hay bales in chat. Stuff like that happens so often. It's so funny. Just in life, I mean, you know, you'll be thinking of a song and then it comes on the radio. Right, I think we go. We're not in a particularly good way in terms of guns. It's not good. I think we're going to have to do Grashino. I think it's this way. I think it's this way. Right, that's Dwarf Castle. I guess we check it. We need something, don't we? We need some sort of gun that isn't... well, we have a BK-18, but we need some ammo for that at least. Here comes the rain. Never happened to you, Mark? Must be a Kev exclusive, huh? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I definitely did that earlier as well. When I was saying I could do with a gun, dayz, and I walked into a room and MK2 was there. At some point, I'm going to download all the clips that I've got of that happening. And do something with them. Because there are clips on Twitch of me saying various things and stuff happening. I gained my magical abilities back. Ish, yeah. Ish. I think it's once per stream at the moment. Which is still ample. You know, I'm not greedy. What's that? U-scope. That's actually useful. Could be useful anyway. One sec, folks. Don't bother. Absolutely safe place to go AFK, of course, just in a castle. Can I remember which way west is? I cannot. Oh. Oh my god, dayz. Oh my god. I actually thought that was someone shooting something. I jumped. I like jumped in my chair. That was so loud. Raindrops keep falling on my head. We've got a PU scope, that's good. That's it, folks. I got a message from H, and I've got a boy whining at me to put a blanket on him. Sorry, folks. I've got the 3 bouncing bullet points. H is actively writing me a message, so I'm just going to see what she says. Okay. Do you want a hunter jacket? I don't know. Oh yeah, I got the heat pack, didn't I? That's why I picked the heat pack up. Good, good, good. Quick reminder, folks, if you are watching on YouTube, you can do this thing. If you're enjoying the stream, I appreciate it. Man, that is loud. Get up into the trees. I don't really want to run through an open field here. Oh man. Even with the heat pack, we're still light blue. I'm actually surprised. turn my headphones down a little bit. That is loud. I think I need to drop the chicken here. I'm sorry, chicken. Whereabouts are we? I think we should be sort of near Grishino. It's not that loud on your end, Mark? That's good. I think I've just got my headphones up a bit loud. I think I did that earlier when I died because I didn't hear the footsteps. So I was like, oh, maybe my headphones are a bit quiet. I do not recognise where I am. I'm ignoring that comment, Funk. Mainly because I'm not. I'm on a road. Wahaha. I guess this is Cabanino up here. Which is good, because we may find a Mosin for our PU scope. Not that I am any good with a Mosin with a PU scope, but loot is loot. In a field next to a road. It's kind of cool. In a kind of rainy, gloomy way. Oh no. That's because I'm yellow hungry. I should be able to fight that off pretty quickly, but even with a heat pack. As soon as you go yellow hungry or yellow thirsty now, if you're wet, it's like, it feels like almost instant cold. Yeah, Cabanino. Well, it's not a bad place to come. I guess we're sort of further from the airfield, which is nice, but no PD here. Time to find a random R700. And then miss every single shot. I still can't believe that one of those shots didn't hit, but never mind. If you ever find some 45 ACP in a fire, you can say there's a brimful of Asher on the 45. I just wanted to share that with everyone. Some people will get that, some people will not. No context. I'm not going to explain it either. There's dancing, illuminated Main Street and the cinema. Ooh. You don't care about no government wars. All the demotion of the simple life and the plans they're building. Rim full of Asher on the 45. What does everyone need for a pillow? Well, that is the question, Punk. Yeah, one of the most random lyrics. I kind of wish that Corner Shop were around for longer. I've got that on single, by the way. I've got it on CD single. That was right in my prime period of collecting all of, like, I don't know, I feel like every single week for a bit I was at HMV or Our Price or whatever other 90s CD stores there were. Picking up, like, whatever was number 1 and number 2 in the charts. Canvas backpack. Okay. Can now drop the Deagle. We need a hunting scope though, because we do not have one. I'm going to drop the VSS. I don't think there's any point in having it as there at the moment. Hopefully our cold will disappear soon, he says as he sneezes. I was literally just about to say we haven't sneezed in a bit. But I feel like we should be fighting it off, so that's good. Oh, apparently that's been there a while then, that food. Because it's already going moldy. Multivits. Excellent news. Shots at VMC. Not good news. Actually, no, there's not shots at VMC. That's the wrong direction. I wonder where those shots were then. VMC's over there, I think. We're currently the man of many holsters. One in our leg, one in our chest. Maybe those shots are viable. I don't know. These shirts are ridiculous. The Reverend shirt, that mod, that bit of clothing, they're so good. Like 24 slots. Maybe the shots back at Steroy. Steroy? No, they can't be. Florisoble's that way. Bible's that way. Where are those shots then? That's Vibor. Means VMC's over here, does it? Yeah. Okay. I know where we are. Don't worry, folks. I've only been playing Chernarus a year and a half. Sneezing. Not good. Not good. Tommy, hey buddy. Thank you for the hydrate. how you doing, dude? How did the race thing go? That has happened, right? Or am I misremembering? Oh my god, the rain's coming back. Trying to get rid of a cold during a rainstorm isn't proving to be very good, is it? Races from Friday through Sunday. Oh, right. Okay, I got you. I got you. So that, okay, long weekend. Right. Nice. Dude, very nice. Shots are... Is that the airfield? I think it could be. Just going to eat all of this, I think. Drop those. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Well, we had a character earlier that had a good amount of gear and stuff. But it's just one of those where I didn't see the person that killed me, you know? Knocked me uncon, I woke up, said, I surrender, and they shot me anyway, so... but yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, dude. Just gearing up a little, you know? Seeing where we go to. We've killed the cold, that's nice. I think we may be behind some people, honestly. One of those kinds of runs, yeah. I was hoping to check out Azalea, the Azalea playtest, but Steam said no. So yeah, maybe I'll do that tomorrow, if I can. Lots of boots. Yeah, it's a lot cooler today. A lot cooler. It's dropped about 5 degrees in the last, well, day or two, which is good. Yeah, I'm glad it's cooler there as well. It's been oppressive, isn't it? I know Europe, parts of Europe have been having like extreme heat. I know like Spain and Italy, it's been very hot. I think it still is very hot, but for us, France, maybe it's getting a bit, as you say, cooler, which is good. What the? What the? Not me. Dude, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. Subs going out to Millsy Wilson, Radical Vendetta, Suda for Real, and Poetry Slam. Thank you very much, dude. That is an interesting technique, yeah. Oh god, Ev. Can't even get in a door. Right, now because that defender vest is there, it could mean no one's come through in a while, or it could mean whoever's come through has something better than that. That's excellent news, though. Spectre is exactly what we want. Thank you, Tommy. Cheers, dude. Whoa. That's a lot of dropped gear. I'm going to stick in here for a sec. Drink some water. Do not want to get stuck in here. Okay. That's a bit concerning. Oh man, I keep forgetting about the stamina thing. Like the lean-in stamina boss. That's quite a big change, you know. You went uncle while holding my breath, yeah. I'm sure I closed the door then. I've got to be careful of that because I did that yesterday. Thought I'd locked a zombie in somewhere, and definitely didn't. Another Spectre. 15, yeah. As it should be. And there's like four or five Spectres. What's going on? Trail bag. It's the white that I don't want. It's the white. It kind of stands out a little bit, you know? Yeah, I could just take them all and just be like a walking Spectre salesman, couldn't I? BS-89 mag, it's good. No way. What? Is that 6 we've seen? 5, 6? We're only halfway through VMC as well. KempasUK sponsored by Spectre TM, yeah. I think it's a modded. Yeah, it's a modded bag. Now, someone mentioned earlier that the stamina on lean is a dayz update. It's not a mod. Is that the case? I don't feel like I remember that coming in, but I think it was Mick, actually, in YouTube that mentioned it. Yeah, I really like the canvas bag that I've got. I think it's good. I mean, the other one's nice as well. It's the white patches that I don't like. Military bag. Ah, nice. Stuff. Come on. I knew you'd do that at the exact moment I decided to drop an item. I knew that'd happen. Monitor. Oh my god, my monitor's giving me like the timer off in 10-minute notification. What the hell? Don't go off in 10 minutes. Why are you even on? It's so weird that the timer doesn't like detect gameplay as the monitor being used. That very odd. Come on, monitor. You literally have one job. Just stay on. That's what the power button's for. I don't know what's happened, but lots of people have just spawned in. There's no way out of here, actually, is there? I guess we're stuck here for a little bit, folks. Thank you, buddy. Cheers, Tommy. I kind of feel like that's a squad that logged in together. I'm assuming they know that I'm here. We haven't heard anything since those shots, though. I tell you what, I do think this monitor's helping me, PvP-wise. I feel like my game, like my PvP game, has improved since I've had like a monitor that isn't, well, not great. No way, server restart. Right, I need to quickly pop to the loo, folks. I'll be right back. the quickest I've ever been. I don't know, obviously, where I'll come back in the queue, but I may use this opportunity if I can to get out of the building that we're in. I don't think it's the best place to be. But I didn't even actually reload my my gun. That was pretty crazy. They came in like that. Obviously, I don't have queue priority, so I don't feel too bad about shifting once I got back in. If I did, I would have felt a bit bad, because it's probably an unfair advantage, but because I don't, I feel like they could have spammed the play button as quickly as me. Watering bottle, yes please. No way. Good shot. Oh, someone is after revenge, aren't they? Pretty happy that I've managed to get away there. I don't know where that shot was from, but I feel like they're overwatching VMC from the east, so I'm just going to go west here. I don't really have the firepower to take this fight, I don't think. I think moving is probably our best opportunity. I'm starting to wonder if what happened there was I took a shot at someone. Maybe it's a squad that loaded in at the same time, but I killed that dude. I'm gutted not to get the plate carrier, obviously. think I killed the dude, and there just happens to be people overwatching, maybe? The problem is, if they've gone up on the hill, they could be shooting at me any minute or any second now. Depends how far they were shooting from. Maybe they're just having a little overwatch of the MC. That could have just been complete coincidence. They might have just been watching as I shot that dude. Yeah, there they are, look. Looking for me. I don't know what range that is, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd be tempted to have a shot. Maybe 350. Go 400. Not gonna stay still, are they? They're moving around too much. Just go. They seem content to be checking the hill. I think we just run away. It's not like the CR527 is great, like, from that range. I'd much rather have a Tundra. I'm pretty pleased my instincts were right there, though. Wondering if they were going to push it, and they did. They're still looking. Let's just go. Let's just go, Kev. They're going to have to pull off a worldie of a shot, I think, to hit me now. To be fair, it was a great shot the first time they knocked me uncon. They were a little bit unlucky not to hit the second shot. You wonder if the distance marks bottom left of the scope is accurate in dayz? Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had a battery for my rangefinder. It is accurate. I've never used it, to be honest. Is this a safe place to stop? Yeah, I wonder if they're still looking for me. I don't know. I was just about to wring my clothes out then. One thing I do need to do is have some food. Because I'm going to get a cold again, otherwise. They hit me in the chest as well, did they? We head over into the trees, make a fire. Get ourselves sorted. Where's good to make a fire here? None of this is great, to be honest. Just dive in here one sec. Let's have some food. Yeah, they shot me. My defender vest works really well there. I think they must have shot me with either like an SSG or maybe a 5.27. Or at least an SKS round. Oh, they ruined my leg. They shoot me in the leg. It's weird. A backpack. Oh, hit me in the chest, haven't they? That's cool. That hasn't happened to me very often where I've been knocked uncon and managed to get away afterwards. Tactical withdrawal. Oh, I see what you mean. The marks in the bottom left-hand bit of the scope. Oh. That's cool. Hadn't really paid close attention to that before, to be honest. Right, folks, just messages from H. H is having a bit of a mare getting back from work. Just seeing what's going on. Apparently a bus was diverted and they had to cancel the bus that she was on because the bus driver had been working over hours. One of the new scopes is digital with a built-in rangefinder. Oh. So random. Okay. By the sounds of it, H's bus has been, like, she's on a bus that apparently has gone out of service. And because the driver's now not basically on shift, he's just like, he's still driving the bus. But he's like, going to people, so where do you want to be dropped? And then apparently he's just going to drop at, like, the specific spots for the people that are left on the bus. And then go back to the depot. What? Or the, whatever the place is, the bus garage. It's like a really wholesome version of Speed, where the bus driver's just decided to go off the rails. He's like, I've been working too long. So he's just kind of gone off the rails and decided to be kind to everyone. Sounds good. Apparently she didn't even have to pay for the bus. Because of the chaos, the bus driver was just saying to people, just get on. That's nice. I went to the bus driver at Christmas time. I've got this weird memory of it being like near Christmas and it was snowing. I don't know if that's true, but it was definitely snowing anyway. And it was super busy. And I couldn't get on a bus. And I thought, I'll just start walking home. And I was between two bus stops. And this random unscheduled bus came by. And I was like waving. I tried to run to get to the next stop and I realised I wouldn't make it. So I was just waving frantically, being like, please stop, please stop. And the guy just looked at me, put his thumb up, and then just stopped randomly. I was like, oh, thank you very much. That would never happen here. They close the door in front of your eyes. have to say, I don't think that's very... I don't think it's very common. I think I got like a 1 in a million bus driver, to be honest, but... Yeah. That's definitely what happens in London. During the day, I think at night time, like night buses and stuff, bus drivers are a bit more considerate about, like, people need to get home and, you know... Why are you even here? Why is it even just in here randomly? That's so scary. Just stood there looking at the wall, like Blair Witch style. Right, we're going to go down to the summer camp. I cannot get used to the... Tommy, did you... Sorry, you said you were looking at that thing to see if it was a stamina change, officially. Did you manage to see whether it was or not? Like, in the notes? I can't get used to it. I cannot get used to it. It feels so weird to be, like, leaning and then your stamina just runs out. I'm sure I will get used to it, but... It's a specific change. I don't think that I can remember, at least, for as long as I've been playing dayz, there's been a change that impacted stamina like that. I don't think there has. Now again, I've only been playing dayz for 4.5 years, so it's not like I've got all of the history of the game to refer to. Lucky potato? Potato. Am I out of food? Pretty much. It is the summer camp. I always second guess myself when I come this way. Have I gone past it? No, maybe. Yeah, I think I have gone past it. in there? Where the heck is it? Thank you for the hydrate, Tommy. Twitch is boycotting you. Goodness. Thank you for the highlighted message, dude. Right, it's over there. I did go past it. Overshot it by a distance. Last time I was here, there was someone cooking, so... No one cooking this time. Maybe today's the day that I go to Zeleno. I haven't quite found the gear that I want to find so far. Leather sewing kit would be good just in case. Good collection of stuff. I just don't need any of it. A tundra would be wonderful, but I don't think they spawn here, do they? It's a double. Oh, no way! I'll be right back, folks. I think. Oh, man. That sucks. That sucks. I thought I could hear footsteps out there. And they broke my leg and I couldn't reload. That really sucks, man. That's such unfortunate timing. Give me one sec, folks. I'll be right back. I just got to go and chat with H. I'm back, folks. Oh, man. That sucked, didn't it? Let me just have a quick check of stuffs. I think I'm going to continue for a bit, but I'm just going to have a look and see what we do. Maybe we just stick with Chernarus. Maybe we'll get a better spawn that we haven't had in the last couple of days. Appreciate folks sticking around. Thank you very much for your patience. Just having a quick catch up with H. Had a long old day, bless her. Oh, this is... Oh, not this again. Listy, isn't it? Oh no. Wait, where are we? Please. Please. I can't believe they shot me in the leg. It's really unfortunate they shot me in the leg. Where are we? Berezino. I don't really want another Berezino spawn, if I'm honest. I normally would take whatever spawn I've been given, but I've had, like, near Berezino spawns for, like, the last... like 3 lives, I think. Oh my god. I can't. Daisy, I can't. Oh. There's that bug. You know what, folks? It wasn't a long stream, but I'm going to call it there. I can't be dealing with this, unfortunately. I'm going to call it there for today. I'll be back tomorrow, obviously. Streaming tomorrow evening. Regular time. Apologies it wasn't quite as long, but it was a bonus stream. Let's see who we can go over to. I don't really want to switch servers, and I can't be bothered to deal with that, so... yeah. Thank you ever so much, folks. I really appreciate you being here as always. Tommy, thank you again for the gifted subs, buddy. And thank you for 1,500 on YouTube. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you so much, folks. If you did like the stream on YouTube, feel free to give it the old thumbs up. Who should we go over to? Let's go over to... Senny's playing Azalea. So I think let's do a double Senny raid. YouTube folks, I'm going to send you over there now. Take it easy. Thank you very much, and I'll catch you again soon. Cheers, YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye.